Somebody plugging our router to it or something. You're doing an interview for them today? Huh? Where will you set it up? Huh? Oh, you got to find this at the top? Oh. So they're not interviewing you again? Yeah, we will interview you again. Oh, so you don't need to share it again? No, it wasn't here. The phone be the same. No, that's the same. Just take a look at the couch and see
But here what I do, yeah, I don't walk up with her by the corner, you know. So it's very terrible, people they wait, you know. Yeah, your phone, you want to say now? Ready?
Good evening. Pleasant good evening, beautiful people. Derivative of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. As we welcome our beautiful Minister, Urban Development, Housing, the one and only, the beautiful Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis. Lovely Minister. And all you beautiful people here at one of the finest cultural meccas in the world, the Kaiso House, Savannah, France. Somebody say, what? I am the mistress of ceremonies at a Classic Ruso Calypso tent, and we will be presenting first in this wonderful clash. In keeping with our tradition, we ask kindly at this time that you please stand and join me as we will all sing the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and remain standing as we will always invite divine intervention. Oh Heavenly Father, we thank you, dear God, for spared lives. We thank you, dear God, for waking us up this morning, for allowing us to see your light and to breathe in your fresh air, for sending down the Holy Spirit, who have stayed with us up until this very moment. Oh dear God, and we ask for traveling mercies, dear Father, for all who may still be on their way. Guide them safely, dear God, especially those behind the wheel. This evening, as we lift up the Trinity Unified Calypsonian Organization, all the arms of this wonderful, wonderful body, oh dear God, and by extension the entire membership, we lift up the Kaiso House Calypso tent. We lift up the Classic Ruso Calypso tent. Oh dear God, at this time, as we lift up our eyes unto the hills from whence cometh your help, we ask, dear God, that you continue to shower down cultural blessings upon all the members of the band, the background vocals, the sound system, the administration, the staff, those at the bar, those serving the food, the entire cast of Kaiso House and Classic Ruso, and most of all, dear Father God. At this time we ask for blessings upon all our patrons who could have chosen to be elsewhere, even right next door in the village, but have chosen to come celebrate on this wonderful evening, dear Father God. And we ask, when we leave here, we leave culturally enriched with this Calypso art form. Dear Father God, we put all our mercies in one basket, we lift it up in your name. We call on all the angels and saints, all the cultural ancestral warriors who have gone before us, and as we say amen and amen, in the meaning of peace, love, unity, respect, and understanding for each other's views. Together we say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. I thank each and every one of you. May kindly have your seats in this side. Well, now we're ready to start the thing. And as we welcome the 2,000 persons who are now joining us, put your hands together, give yourselves a round of applause, and those persons who are here with us. Oh, aren't we happy to see you all? So just come in and fill up, catch whatever seat that you might have. As we welcome Mr. Ray Funk in the house. Yes, that's one of the baddest bat mask designer, masquerader. Good evening, Mr. Ray Funk. Representing all of Alaska. And I just love how the ladies are so beautifully attired. And the men, oh my God, this is wonderful, isn't it? And while they make themselves comfortable, give the band the Classic Ruso Calypso Orchestra, led by the man, Mr. Bishop. Mr. Bishop, stand and take a bow. Let them see who you are. Wonderful, that's Mr. Bishop. And in both our orchestras, both the Classic Ruso and the Kaiso House, we have some of the finest musicians, not only locally, regionally, and internationally. And here comes Curtis, our Classic Ruso in-house photographer. Give Curtis a round of applause. So Curtis, as soon as you're ready, you can take me out on my good side. Yes. Now they seem to be more settled. And we're not going to keep you wondering and waiting. Our background vocals will join us shortly, the Classic Ruso Jewels. I am your MC, Shirene Hendrickson, former 4-time National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago. Me say me love all you like hog love mud. First up, on our program this evening, a beautiful young lady who last year, she'd been so proud. Last year was the first time she joined our Classic Ruso Calypso tent, and she made it down to Skinner Park. This year for 2024, singing a calypso entitled Rhythm, the Heartbeat of Trinbago Carnival. Known to many as Miss Bethany Lightborn in the University of Calypso. Put your hands together as we present to you the beautiful lady we call Trinity, singing Rhythm, the Heartbeat of Trinbago Carnival, and always ably assisted by her daddy. Put your hands together. The daddy's love, yes.
Trinidad and Tobago. Our people, our culture, our carnival, our music, and our rhythm. Rhythm, the heartbeat of Trinbago Carnival. Rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. Good day. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna say that one more time. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
alright? Everything ain't right, or they talk to me, tell me, you know. You know, but we try to pick the music. Oh, the music is too loud. So since I am not a technician, I'll just appeal to the sound system and work it so that you can bring them down a little. Did I say that right diplomatically? Somebody say what? Yes, man. Well, tonight, well, again, Kaiso, straight up in your room. Switch back again, Kaiso. Straight up. See, the same way you came in here looking nice and dandy, when you leave here, your DNA will be twisted. Somebody said, boy, nice like that. And we're not sticking. Up next in our program, one of the newcomers, certainly no stranger to cultural stages, but the first time with Classic Ruso, Calypso tenant, singing a Calypso entitled, Are We Ready? Put your hands together as we meet and greet the man we know as Sacon Arves, singing, Are We Ready?
There are vacancies in the labor market. For honest work every day, sure to get honest pay. You don't have to find yourself in any racket. But the youths turn and tell their friends when they check the older heads. They kind of discuss their actions from home. At 6 a.m. they won't start. By 10 a.m. they depart. It's 4 hours they go that day's work. With short children in one hand and smart hands in the other. The youths and them looking on and asking themselves why not. USCA run away and going on river line. I'm getting full days pay, we rubbing the nation blind. We cannot be serious, the young people telling me. And it is quite obvious, there's no sense of urgency. Broken fences need to mend, construction at a standstill. The youth say to call them when we serious. Love it. Show true patriotism. Stand up for your flag. Raise it, don't let it drag. So long we don't shake off colonialism. But the youth say we sure to fail. Still holding England's coat tail. Saying the Privy Council is a must. If we continue with that stand, we build the non-shifting sand. If we own people, we cannot trust. With real mistrust in one hand and tribalism in the other. The youths and them looking on and asking themselves why. If we feel the Lord's best to make our final decision, and we think we don't possess intellectuals in the region, we cannot be serious, the young people telling me. Quite obvious, there's no sense of urgency. Broken fences need to mend. Construction at the standstill. You set up all them well. You're essential.
Big Kaiso. Yeah, man. That's how we do it at the Classic Ruso tent. We get your Kaiso, straight up in the room, so we're not giving you any time to breathe. You want when you wake up in the morning, you're drunk with Kaiso for an hour to go Classic Ruso. Yeah. Somebody say eyes. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Up next, beautiful people, the chairman of Tuku North Zone. In the past, he gave you hits such as The Young and the Restless, and then Karate, yes, and you can't buy one. For 2024, the name of his composition, it's entitled Peace, Love, and Harmony. Known to many as Mr. Mark John, we salute the chairman of Tuku North Zone, the man we call a contender. And I am the only MC in the world who could look at him and say, come, come, T, come. And he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's always a pleasure whenever I have this wonderful opportunity to introduce to you a young lady, Ayoung, who has represented locally, regionally, and internationally the 1996-1997 National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago. For 2024, she's singing one of my compositions. It's entitled A.I. Known to many as Miss Diane Hendrickson. Let's put our claps together as we meet and greet, as we present Lady Wonder. Good night, everyone, and welcome. The topic is Kaiso, straight up in the rooms. Kaiso is serious singer. Only 5 years from now, there's only robot on Charlotte Street, you know. Imagine a robot holding you. They're doing that so it's impossible. Go to Dubai now. Those princes and princesses and all of them walking with a robot behind them. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors. Be careful. I'm asking the younger ones, please work with the elders.
Check one.
Those who are not so savvy with the technology, work with them, you know, because we don't know what they're programming inside them thing, you know. We have to protect the elders. Somebody say protect the elders. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the first of 4 semi-finalists who will be presenting his entire Calypso and presentation come Saturday, February 3rd. I believe tomorrow, God willing, they will be drawing for positions. At Classic Ruso tent, 4 of our cast members were selected. So put your hands together for that, yes. Somebody say what? And this is one of the finer voices you will hear on radio, educating our citizenry, especially the younger ones, about the dangers of drug abuse. This evening, he is singing a calypso. He's asking a question. Is it we and them, or is it we and them? Ably assisted, accompanied on pan by the beautiful Miss Lynn Solomon. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Goth Sinclair singing, is it we and them, or is it we and them?
The national anthem should reflect the nation's people. Are we living the words of our anthem?
Good evening. My friends and I were having a conversation about the anthem. I have my views, they have theirs. You tell me what you think. I don't want to interfere with the anthem, because I know it's supposed to be sacrosanct. But forgive me if I have a little problem. Is it culturally and socially relevant? Listen. If its history is not wrong, it was never our song. It was written for the Federation, which ran aground. Pakistani recalibrate it and adapt it for our use. This is why the text is nondescript and rather loose. But here, my friends,
Side by side we stand.
that worded wrong. You see, Tobago on top, Trinidad looking down.
Find an equal.
No, that is not the reality on the ground. The Royal Jail and Golden Grove is only 4 people. The Black Boys and the rest of them don't do no time. So Israeli sports and culture does spread the table. That shows me cosmopolitan nation in its prime. We may be pushed from the land of liberty, but somebody will write a better anthem for me. A major reason I find with the anthem, it says nothing about the lands from where we came. So we adopt and accept this twin island gem as the only home to which we have any claim. But I watch in UNC Kokiai, cause their loyalties really lie with some foreign culture with which they choose to identify. They boycott Independence Parade anytime they're not at the top. So to me it's a joke when they call themselves patriots. Hear them again.
Side by side we stand.
Somebody mad. How come Indians and Africans here hate each other so bad?
And every creed and race.
What is that?
Find an equal place.
But not one white-collar criminal languishing in Riemann Yard. Well, all right. In CPEP, they have no Syrian or French Creole. You ever see Chinese police fighting crime? So Israeli carnival and cricket does spread the table. That shows me cosmopolitan nation in its prime. So we may be forged from the love of liberty, but somebody to write a better anthem for me. Play some music for them people, darling. Our national instrument. If Pat Bishop was here, she'll take this higher. She said it's a Welsh folk song, Castani borrow. Maybe why it's lacking the real fire that respects the lands of Zilban and Calypso. And when our athletes mount podiums at international forums, it's like we shame to play the version rendered by our steel drum. In fact, if you check your dial, right here in Kaiso land, a radio station that use an R&B version to talk.
Side by side we stand.
Look, I ain't too sure. A religious leader called my people miscreants from the corridor.
And every creed and race.
What is that?
Find an equal place.
Yes, but there's one law for the rich, and then there's one for the poor. For instance, a racist doctor said what he wants about my people. But the young medical intern now selling satine to Israeli curry and callaloo to spread the table and show me cosmopolitan nation in its prime. So we may be forged from the love of liberty, but somebody
To write a better anthem for we.
Put your hands together for God, Sinclair. God.
Listen. Well, bring it down for me. Listen, let me explain this. A national anthem should reflect a nation's people. When it plays, we all must feel passion and pride. Nobody jumping around, nobody drinking. Patriotism must rise up like high tide. Like a national call to war, it should raise everybody pause and unite every living soul under one common cause. It's not too late for revision. Given all that I have outlined, we change the Trinity cross, the anthem could redesign. Tell me.
Side by side we stand.
Then stop playing the fool. A national anthem for any country is a serious national tool for any creed and race to find an equal place. We have to love each other despite the genetic pool. But in TNT, we only fighting down each other. Remember, a house divided will never, never stand. At some point, we must all gather round the table and show the world a model nation in command. So we may be forged from the love of liberty. But I feel Jimmy could write a better anthem for we.
Put your hands together for Mr. Goth, Sinclair, and the beautiful Miss Lynn Solomon. Kaiso. And we wish him all the very best come Saturday, February 3rd, 2024, down at Skinner's. Who going to Skinner's? Everybody going to Skinner's? Oh, Minister Hand is up in the air. She will be there, an ardent cultural lover, Calypso aficionado, our Minister of Urban Housing Development. I think I just twisted around. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Goth. Guys, so sweet earlier. Thing nice. Do we have any foreigners in the audience? Anybody visiting our shows? Hey, look at man, hands up. Oh, so let me say it like how we say it when you touch down, especially for the first time. Welcome. Welcome to sweet Trinidad and Tobago, the only place in the world where we do not know what crime is. Oh God, we're such a happy people here. We cuss up one another and then we love up in the same hour and then we drink more, Pilau and Callaloo and doubles. We have a good time, you know. This is the best place in the world. Tell me, Lina. That's how we do it. Up next, a member of the Royal Brown family. He's brother to Trinidad Rio, brother to Bunny B, big brother. I think he's here. I think I saw him recently out in London doing a proud, fine musician. Another writer, composer, and by the way, 95.5%, if not 99%, of all the artists at the Classic Ruso tent are their own writers, composer, put your hands together, producer. So Calypso is in safe hands, beautiful people. Singing one of his compositions for 2024. It's entitled Black Man's Luck. Known to many as Mr. Michael Brown. Let's meet and greet. Mechanic singing Black Man's Luck.
Bara. It have a wicked rumor that's spreading all around from one to the next. They say the black man can't run no business. Well, when I hear that, I get so vexed. So I go on and check out my partner who doing business long before that. And he say they well know the answer. And he find they wrong to say that. Say when a black man running a business, is the people that come to cry. The window shopping the items with no intention to buy. They always have a good excuse for coming with short money. And the only time that the price is right is when you get them free. But they don't. Not condemning the black man, take that clean out your mind. Is it because the black man too honest, conscientious and kind, that some people just take him for granted with old talk and mama guy? And if they find out he taking basket, they dig out the eye. When a black man running a business, successful and top ranking, it are the people who just watch him cut eye
just like if he do them something. But they come in for money borrow, even after he give them trust. Because the only time they does like him bad is when he business bust. Another day. Whenever I see a black man in a big position, I just run and congratulate him, hug him up and shake his hand. I just tell him to keep on, brother, go ahead and do a good work. But like something does always happen to cause some kind of bad luck. When a black man running a business and woman come out to play, let us look for the shortest mini to put on when they come in there. And when they start by talking their husband, he does have to beg them to stop. For something does always fall down, but they to bend down and pick it up.
Talk to me, mechanic.
We have a big, prominent black man right here in TNT. He was the so-called warrior financer, now a political dynasty. He say he like how that fella moving, how he talking and he walking tall, like he don't get no kind of problems with black man bad luck at all. So I start up my little small business. I tell myself how I thinking fast and approach the warrior financer. The last time I see him pass, and then I beg him to tell me as a black man what I had to do to get big. He said, but boy, I was willing to help you, but I have on an Indian way.
Mechanic.
Whenever I see a black man in a big position, I just like to congratulate him, hug him up and shake his hand. I just tell him to keep on, brother, go ahead and do a good work. But like something does always happen to cause some kind of bad luck. When a black man run in a country, he had to be big and strong. Komodo, dragon, and pitbull come in to pull him down. And anytime he look all around him, whether all you can see is teeth, they're waiting to see him stumble before they start to eat.
Kaiso. Put your hands together one more time for Mr. Michael Brown, mechanic. DJ, he use any band. Ladies and gentlemen, we promised to give you Kaiso, but we don't want you to choke. It's Kaiso, straight up, no time to breathe. Somebody say no time to breathe. Serious Kaiso, humorous Kaiso, thing with party, theater, dances, all kind of thing. We just bad like that. Somebody say bad like that. And you know we're not selfish again. Kaiso from Classic, Kaiso from Kaiso. Kaiso from Classic, Kaiso from Kaiso house. Somebody say Kaiso. Nice like that. And it's a love thing, eh? Yeah, I tell you, it was real loving this then, boy. Let me tell you. Up next, this gentleman started his Calypso career on the 6th of January, 1967, a Friday evening, 10 to 10, at number 1 Richmond Street, Legion Hall, at a Calypso review tent headed by the man, Dr. Alwyn Roberts, deceased, the Lord Kitchener, and he's still singing to this day. A man eat Kaiso, sleep Kaiso, wake up Kaiso. That is why Lady Wonder and I, we behave like that at all times. It's in our DNA. We can't help ourselves. Somebody say, Ladies and gentlemen, for 2024, he's singing a calypso written by him and Mom. It's entitled, I Love You. You hear why I say that? I love you. Put your hands together. Known to many as Mr. Anthony Robert Hendrickson. In the University of Calypso, we salute the man, D. All-Rounder.
Look at people. Listen, I don't know all these women was coming here to see this young man. As all you could see. It's only old people sing to you before. Now you're meeting a young man. Give this 84 a round of applause. All the clap, all your clapping, something happened to me. The name of the song, put your tongue between your teeth and say, I love you. I want to hear it a little louder from the woman. Now, something happened to me. Look, it's big people here. If I'm wrong, all you tell me I'm wrong. But if I'm right, raise all your hand tonight and say, all younger, you're right. I could tell all you in song what happened, but all you don't laugh at me, eh?
Our protection from a pension. Our protection from a pension. Our protection from a pension. Our protection from a pension.
She does come by me.
Watch my tea.
Eat by me.
As she done, she gone.
And Pauline, I love you.
I love you, bye.
I love you.
I love you, bye.
I love you, Rhonda.
And I love you, bye.
Every day she coming by me, eating and drinking free. Now she asking for pension money, but I want some school cheese.
What you?
Walking in town, she all out look wrong. And I turn around,
the woman gone.
And Pauline, I love you.
Rhonda, I love you bad.
I love you.
Man, I love you bad.
I love you.
And I love you bad.
Every day she coming by me,
Eating and drinking free.
now she asking for pension money. Look, I want.
Scotchy, what you? Oi. Inside.
She have 5 children. More problem. You see the last one,
The father gone.
she calling, I love you.
I love you bad.
I love you.
I love you bad.
I love you, Rhonda.
And I love you bad.
Every day she coming by me.
Eating and drinking free.
Now she asking for pension money. I want some.
Look.
my pension, our protection, for my pension, our protection, for my pension.
Inside.
If was you,
Oh God.
what you would have do?
Oh God.
She want pension?
Yes.
I want.
Hey,
Look.
Round I love you bad.
All right, wait.
Low.
Low. That lady that laughing and think, come.
Come, Chunkalums.
Come.
Come, Chunkalums. Come, Chunkalums. Come, Chunkalums.
When I tell you come, come.
Look her right here.
Where's she? She afraid? No. Come to
Yes.
do.
Yes.
You can't come up.
No, she can't come up.
You must practice to come up. Practice brings you.
She can't jump up.
All right.
Leave it right so.
Stay right there.
Right here.
All you low. All you go low. And all you go tell me now, eh?
Low.
Let me hold your hand. I have something here, but I can't give it yet.
Yes.
Now, if you just come by me,
Yes.
watching TV, you're eating and you're getting everything free. But then you ask me for pension money, and I ask you for scoochie woochie. What you will do?
What you will do? Oh. She say you will get scoochie woochie.
You sure? All right. Let me ask the audience, ladies and gentlemen. I have something here nice for this lady. Must I give it to her? All you sure?
It's part of the pension money.
You get pension money.
Oh God.
You will agree.
Oh God.
After you see, give me some scoochie woochie. Go on.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I want my pension. I want my
protection,
Look,
for my pension,
Protect your pension.
for my pension, our protection, for my pension, our protection, for my pension, our protection, for my pension, our protection.
Oh, Lord, pension.
Our protection.
You want pension?
Our protection.
Look the pension.
Our protection.
Give me the pension.
Our protection.
Take.
For my pension.
Oh, Jesus.
For my pension.
Keep
Give this
clapping.
beautiful lady a round of applause.
For my pension. Our protection.
Clap all your hand.
Round of love all here.
For my pension. Our protection.
Round of love all here. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our first 7 singers for this evening. And I now turn you over to the Kaiso house. Put your hands together for Klassic and Kaiso house. Somebody say Klassic, Kaiso house. Me say me love you, I'm your MC for Classic Ruso, and I'm Shirene Hendrickson. I will be back. I love Wally like hog love, man.
Going on?
Yeah. Let me hear it once again for a legend in the game, all-rounder. And of course, his beautiful daughters. Kaiso house! All you must be feeling schizophrenic. 1 minute, always Classic Ruso. Next thing, always Kaiso. But anyway, one thing remained the same. Kaiso. Not so?
Correct.
Correct is right.
Good evening, Kaiso house.
Let me take the opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Omari Ashby, and this is my good friend here.
Omari Ashby. Sorry, Alan the entertainer. I just drinking
See,
water.
because we have on the same shirt, huh?
Yes. Alan the entertainer is at your service here this evening, friends. Just now. Good evening, Minister Camille. Welcome to Kaiso house.
Good
And
evening, Minister.
Wonderful Kaiso
Welcome.
clash. Camille, friends, good evening.
Full squad.
You bring your whole entourage. You need to come and sing and get our encore tonight. No? Very nice, friends. How are you feeling tonight? All ready for Kaiso? You see, you start to clap already. You ready for music?
But they don't get music.
They're ready for it.
They're ready.
They're ready for the second right, but that's now. They're still setting up. They're still setting up.
Let me tell you this, eh?
All right.
Tonight, my mother and my mother-in-law in the audience.
Very nice.
So I had to have some behavior. I tell you what kind I go have.
They sit next to each other?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I had to have some behavior tonight. I
That's what you call real.
I can't say certain things. You understand? Because you know for your parents, you're always a little fella, no matter how gray you get. You understand? You could have about 4 children, they didn't feel you're doing nothing and all them kind of thing, right? You're married, they still, right? So I will have some behavior tonight. How you raising your hands up?
That's good. Let me move aside one time before I get big stone.
Well, she sneaked in when I wasn't looking. And it have a little joke I just give about my wife. We go see how the night go. Depending on how my back feel and where I go be sleeping, I go let all you know.
Yes. Please forgive him. Please.
In advance.
I beg him forgiveness for the man tonight. Please. Kaiso. All ready for Kaiso? All ready for Kaiso? All right, well, you can't have Kaiso without something as we call the backup singers. So please, welcome to the stage, the beautiful Kaiso Jewels.
Listen to me. And all your real clap for them, eh? Because you see them woman voice, it's sweet too bad. It's sweet. And here now, you see how good they're looking? Them just take intravenous oil only, right? Don't watch them slide.
All right.
Nice woman.
And tuning up at the side, friends. You're hearing them blowing a little horn. Tuning up and get you ready to go. Please put your hands together for Kern Somerville and the sensational band.
It now, but is a woman inside of the horn? I thought they say woman the horn.
Yeah, she could blow.
I not in that what you tell you. I behaving myself tonight.
Your wife here? All the other nights you're saying that, your friend. I was not telling one time. All right, all you. So we're getting ready to roll with the first half. Let me make sure the band ready.
And here how the thing nice tonight, right? We're doing a little like 6 in, 6 out. And it's the best at each of the tents. And I'll go hear some of the thing. I'll get a little preview of what will be happening Saturday down in the park. Right?
Correct.
Start, if all I know start some all just want a mark and thing, all could pull out all a little book and start to jot down who all you feel taking it, right? Because Classic Ruso has some things, Kaiso House has some things, right? Them fellas only blowing horn. Listen,
noise.
As we dealing with that, I want to talk to all you about an experimental running, right? As a matter of fact, the ladies, and not so much the older ladies, I want to talk to the younger ladies. What does happen when all you're taking picture and all your foot do so? What that is about? I just call that the Instagram foot. What is that? Young lady, I seen a young lady.
That's now. Oh, Mary, how the photos go?
They just do so. As the picture come,
I beg to differ, oh, Mary. They just do so.
Nah, man, this is the Instagram foot.
I lie, ladies. There's a new pic. There's a new
Who have the Instagram foot? Who have it? It's correct, is right.
Who have it?
This one here.
He has it?
I'm telling you.
There's a new school then.
I's an observant fella.
Papa.
I just want to know what it means now, because if I take a picture, sometimes I even know what to do with my hand. Thing, right? But as them see a thing, as they do so. Anyhow, that's out of my age bracket. Let me start at that.
Yes, sir.
You understand?
And your wife here. And I just reminding that your wife here, partner. That is what. Be careful what you say. All right, friends. All right for some Kaiso. All right for Kaiso.
Niceness.
Fast and furious is the word.
Kern, how we looking?
We inside?
Niceness.
We inside. Right to bring on the first one.
So listen, this artist that we opening the button with is a young lady who has been campaigning with Kaiso House over the years, you know, and she's dedicating this particular song to her late mother and father. As a matter of fact, her father was her writer, yeah? And she's coming to the stage tonight with a powerful rendition called Mother Calypso. Put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Atisha!
Greetings, Kaiso House. Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. On a slave ship I came bound to these islands through blood, sweat and tears. Yet I survived those years. Oh, I was a comforter when drums and my language was taken away. Yet it's so sad to say that my children are neglecting me because they think I'm not able to stand on my own. Children, hear me groan. I know they're telling me that I'm old and they're trying to destroy my soul. Hear what they say. Look, Kaiso, move out the way. So save me, please don't desecrate me. I want you to know I am your mother, Calypso. From this womb I brought you. I gave my whole life for you. You really don't know. Now you want to leave me and go. I am mother Calypso. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Well, let's take a good look at Calypso. In the fields, in the sun, where I had no fun, I sang and I cried. Now you want to push me aside. Yeah. I woke from morning till night when things was not right, until I heard one day that freedom was coming my way. So I lifted my hand with songs of praise and I sang hallelujah. Give thanks to God. Hey, yes, I praise the Lord. But now the times and generations has passed. You wanna treat me like an outcast, but that's not the way, children, to treat your mother. I say, hey, hey, save me. Please don't desecrate me. I want you to know I am your mother, Calypso. From this womb I brought you. I gave my whole life for you. You really don't know. I know you want to leave me and go. I am mother Calypso. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. You are the branch, I'm the root. Let me tell you the truth. It's I who was there when you went out in the yard to play. Hey, this power just cannot leave you, don't know. As Ruso is what I want you to know. He is the offspring of Calypso. Yes, it's I who inform and educate, and it's I who make you great. Please understand, I am foundation. Upon my strength you can always build, cause my root is deep and I'm standing still. Children, try and remember, I will always be mother, so save me. Please don't desecrate me. I want you to know I am your mother, Calypso. From this womb I brought you. I gave my whole life for you. You really don't know. Now you want to leave and go. I am mother Calypso. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Take me down. Ladies and gentlemen, do we really respect Calypso? Ask yourself this question, Calypso. Do we? A mother's love, it could never.
You could find in the Calypso doing the thing a living legend. But he wanted me to say a particular thing about this song. He wanted to let all you know that every single word of this Calypso is the truth. Only the names of those involved have been changed. It's a serious thing, I don't do that these days. Only the names of those involved has been changed to protect the innocent. Yeah? Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage Winston Peters, the Gypsy.
James' mother, she got pregnant when she was only 16. James' father was 35. He was wicked, evil, and mean, cruel and advantageous. He beaten she night and day. And at 16 he left she pregnant. He just pack up and gone away. Poor thing, she struggle and mind she baby. God knows she did it by faith. But at 21, James, that son of a gun, starts displaying the father's trait. James, your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put in she true. Man, you just grow up to deceive. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Well, every Monday she in the courthouse, like if she studied law. And as soon as the people see her, they don't know what she come there for. She either looking for a lawyer or somebody to stand your bail. And as soon as they would set you free, well, it's licks and cussing she tail. But she's still treating you with kindness and handling you with care. Because she said that a woman's love never ceases for the child she bear. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, look at hell you put in she true. Man, you bring she heartache and grief. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Take it down. Are you having a good time or what? Are you enjoying our show? It's always nice to have you here. And I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Are you enjoying this song? You're enjoying it? Oh, you're lucky. All right, good. Madam Minister, you all right? Welcome. Let's do a verse, guys. We're gonna do a verse, do it low, do it low. Now she growing down in age, not a pension check she can't keep. You wetting down she bed with water. In the night she can't get to sleep. Nobody can come and see her. You like a pit bull in the yard. But remember there is a price to pay for treating your mother bad. God say honor thy mother and father, but like you don't know which is which. Go on and wait your retribution, you ungrateful son of a bitch. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you gonna put she through. Now she cussed the day you conceive. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe.
Gypsy! Gypsy! Hey, we can't believe this. But I can't.
Well, it might sound synonymous, but it is not that way.
For our nation to progress, what you think must bear the stress? The pillars, I say the pillars. And if this nation must come of age, what must support our global stage? These are the pillars. Now, collaborating with other states to find common ground that's sure to increase our industry in wealth and food. These are the pillars. No, the pillars that we are talking about are not made of steel, but it's human determination and will. Though the daily temptations that face us are so real, earning public trust is your duty still. Cause without a moral foundation, we cannot stay the full course. No sir, we can't sell out on the service we are about. We'd be building on an illusion like we riding on a dead horse. No sir, we can't sell out on the service we are about. Cause when morals clash in the corridors of power, got to be that shining light in our darkest hour. Cause we take seriously with our deep sense of urgency when we drill in our people's heads morality in public affairs. Thank you.
Yeah, let's hear it for young Mark Pierre. Morality in public affairs. And all you get something to the Northwest Lavanti dancers now. Them getting on, man. Been coming on stage and dealing with people, yeah? All right, so I have some housekeeping to do. Cars, the following cars, sorry, PBG 3474, PBG 3474, and PCB 4181, PCB 4181. Your cars need to be moved urgently. So I will suggest you go outside and check your car if this is relevant to you. The other thing is I don't think at the top of the show, we told you all where the washrooms are. So the washrooms are down on this side, both the male and female. That is an important thing, especially when you have a gray beard like me. The first thing I just look for when I reach a place is the washroom, because me ain't have time to waste, right? When you see, and then how the knee set up, you can't be searching for nothing. So we oversaw, gentlemen, when you finish, wash your hand, wipe in the towel, come back, right? And still give people bunks. Don't give nobody no shake hand when you're done because we know all your stuff, right? Nice. Anyway, we want to keep the thing moving. Kaiso, Kaiso. So right about now, this young man coming to the stage, all I know him since he's about 6 years old, right? He won the first Junior Monarch at 6. He went on to win several more. He won Junior Soca Monarch, he won Junior Chutney Monarch. He put song in Netflix, right? A prolific performer, and he's also going to be there on Saturday trying to make his way to the big yard, doing the song called Character. Put your hands together and welcome to the stage, young Aaron Duncan.
Running from over. Like nothing, we still here. Listen, let me start from the beginning. La-di-dee-da-di-do. Do-dum-ba-day. Dum-ba-day. Dum-ba-day. Yes, to be popular is my accident. Riches could pick up himself and leave. We could locate a friend, cause we know where she went. But a bad character had to retreat. Character is built on foundation, on how we deal with people we meet. It takes measures of love and compassion. From these qualities there is no retreat. So if we still in the port or about to sail, know that in this life character will prevail. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. How we scheme and how we connive, things we fight for when we are alive. Man, the only thing to survive, what remains is character. Is the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceive. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. La-di-dee-da-di-do. Do-dum-ba-day. Dum-ba-day. Dum-ba-day. Our talent and skill could really take us far. Have us sitting on top of the world. But it's our character tells exactly who we are. No matter how much in life we control. So if we feel like Jaja's intention is for us to be unscrupulous and mean, and the object in life is self-preservation, then we are not reading the lines between. While our earthly gains, we're ready to post about. It's our character that will always stand out. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. Leave a fancy house on the hill, make sure we clear every bill. We could do all of that and still what remains is character. Is the only thing that is real. It's real. Is the hardest thing to conceive. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, or precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. La-di-dee-da-dee-do. Do-dum-ba-day. Dum-ba-day. Dum-ba-day. Humans sometimes use this outer shell to greet you daily with a big smile, but we know deep inside they don't wish you well. If it's not the clothes you wear, your hairstyle, but life's character when it keeps grinding, it could polish you or grind you to dust. And every waking day it will keep reminding what we will become, it's all up to us. If to lie and to cheat are the only things we know, it's our character, its quality is going to show. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. We could say a prayer every day and don't practice the things we say. We could do that from June to May. What remains is character. Is the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceive. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, or precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. La-di-dee-da-dee-do. Do-dum-ba-day. Dum-ba-day. Listen. We know that character is our destiny. It's in all of us, we cannot pretend. It's how we deal with good, how we treat adversity. It's not where we start, but how we will end. Character is there when no one is watching, built in the secret chambers of the heart. Must be careful with the things we still clutching. Could turn out to be a poison dart if we let our character be faithful and strong. No obstacle could tempt us to tear it down. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. All the victories that we claim, all the wild beasts that we tame, when they finally call we name, what remains is character. Is the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceive. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. Thank you. La-di-dee-da-dee-do. Do-dum-ba-day.
Hey! 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 Here and Duncan! Bring your character and come! Hey! Feel I do.
Do-dum-ba-day. Thank you, Kaiso. Listen. Humans sometimes use this outer shell to greet you daily with a big smile, but we know deep inside they don't wish you well. If it's not the clothes you wear, your hairstyle, but life's character when it keeps grinding, it could polish you or grind you to dust. And every waking day it will keep reminding what we will become, it's all up to us. If to lie and to cheat are the only things we know, it's our character, these qualities going to show. Sing it for me. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains? Character. We could say a prayer every day and don't practice the things we say. We could do that from June to May, what remains? Character. Is the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, a precious character, one thing we must save. Thank you guys all.
Yes, friends, Aaron, Duncan, it is safe to say future of Kaiso is in safe hands. For last stage presence like that, eh? Yeah. I was vexed every night when I leave here to see fellas like he and Mark Pierre do this thing. They are the youngest fellas. They just pay the mommy and daddy when they get paid. Imagine that to manage them. So when I go home and see my son lying down sleeping, I say, son, grab a mic and sing something now, please. Sing something, let me get a little pay. Up next. When I hear that, they want up next. Up next, friends. We move into woman power in the tent, friends. This young lady is no stranger to the halls of Kaiso House and no stranger to the halls of Kaiso, singing all around the world with people like Roy Cape All Stars, and of course representing for Black Stallion. She was actually NWAC's very first Calypso queen. Please put your hands together. Coming to sing Helter Skelter. Put your hands together for Twiggy.
Good evening, Kaiso House. We're going mad in Trinidad. I don't know why. We stand up the... Come again. Thank you. The standard of living.
Yeah. Well, you know how this goes sometimes. Sometimes it's a little bit of difficulty and all that in it. Right? So let me still get a round of applause to keep the energy up. You understand? Listen, if I was lying about my knee, you will see how fast I have to run from in the back there. I run to take a bite now because when you're doing this work, there's other kind of time. Encore. They're coming off now, second verse. So I'm timing down. So when I hear this song done, yeah, so you know what's going on with me. Absorbing Junior tonight. I overdo it there. Nice. So all you're feeling, listen, I have a little tune I know it's too late to make it on Saturday, but I feel if all sign the petition when all done hear it, I might be able to get in. Tell me if all you know this one. She jumped the wall about 9 a.m. and she gone inside. Stand up there in the funeral, she eye, open wide. Well, if you see Emery fella, he was in doubt. He thought not giving envy would that keep she out. But must be the media that Karen did see. Because when she watched the cameraman, she said, look at me. You would have swear she and Baz was family. That was not a funeral, that was. What you saying, inside? Yeah, man, I feel I can make it. Yeah? Right, so we want to keep the thing flowing nice. Of course, one of the things with Kaiso House, we say excellence is a tradition. Yeah? And we also boast that we have the most Calypso monarchs per square inch anywhere else in the world. And it ain't no idle boast. Because coming up next is a former Calypso monarch. She also went through the Caribbean, mashed them up and win too. Yeah? This year, she's coming to do a song called No Excuses. Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage Karen Asy, the Calypso Princess. No Excuses.
Welcome to Kaiso House. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh. Lord knows that I hear it. Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or beat when you are we shut down the program. Vendors from Queen Street to Charlotte, when they hot and ready to riot. What they what we do, like they what we see. Once I'm facing adverse conditions, crime is their fallback position. And to this mindset of the fall, good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s, when they killed poor Michael Hercules, shoot we famous prison commissioner. The mother say she boy was a hustler, but for crimes like murder, there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way. Poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. For quick upward mobilization, nothing beats good education. Next time a youth man say it, hit him a slap one time. What? Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way. Oh, oh. Go tell your picnic them, all who causing the problem. Oh, oh. Met some youth men down on the bread line. Same song they sing and then rewind. Don't care for white or custard. Tell them to walk they want that. But to your face they will hiss forthright. If CPEP only miss out a fortnight, what they what we do, how they what we eat. Is that self we're causing the problem? Boss man run the bread is the anthem. Causing nation war and gnashing of teeth. Huh. Still I remember Michael Hercules, when they killed him back in the 90s. The mother said it wasn't murder. She son was just seeking $1 for many of us who broken, who don't have a cent or dime. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So when is your time to choose? Instead of shooting and looting, my pat and my lad still recruiting. Tell them youth men chant it before our next church bell chime. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. So hear me now. If you're starving to death with nothing to eat,
that is no excuse.
When them vendors get chased off the street,
that is no excuse.
Unemployment land, you can't get a job,
that is no excuse.
Oh, if you're struggling inside the no money club,
that is no excuse.
Broke on to thief, you ain't have a cent,
that is no excuse.
Can't mind your picnic, can't pay your rent,
that is no excuse.
If life giving you a really hard time,
that is no excuse.
Poverty is still no excuse for crime. Take a look at Miss Oprah Winfrey. Grew up in abject poverty because of drive and ambition. Today that same Oprah worth billions. And over 74 years ago, a little black boy born in Tobago, no shoes on his feet, walk from miles to school, real cool. Never knew the lap of luxury. Catch us and hard grind was his story. But today, as our PM, he rule, he rule. He never said like back in the 90s, like that you two shoot for Hercules. This nation owes me a living. Today I go make a killing. Never once stoop to thieving. By brains and hard work he climb. Poverty could never absolve crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't fall for that abuse. You don't have to rub or cause distress because you're poor or you're jobless. You're living in mental slavery. Exercise that thought from your mind.
Poverty is no damn excuse for crime.
No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't come sing me no blues. Yeah, why? I was born and raised in the ghetto. I work real hard and I get through. Even if on a pauper, you could still elevate and shine. Watch me.
Poverty is no damn excuse for crime.
No way, poverty is no excuse. So that stigma, please refuse. You don't have to rub or cause distress because you're poor or you're jobless. You're living in mental slavery. Exercise that thought from your mind.
Poverty is no damn excuse for crime.
No way. Go tell your picnic down.
Hey! Karen Asy! Hey! No excuses, Karen. Come back here. Hey!
Thank you. Take my love. I want to hear all you sing this with me, right? If you're starving to death with nothing to eat, that is no excuse. When them vendors get chased off the street,
that is no excuse.
Unemployment land, you can't get a job. Or if you're struggling inside the no money club, broke onto thief, you ain't have a cent. Can't mind your picnic, can't pay your rent. If life giving you a really hard time, oh, poverty is still no excuse for crime. Take a look at Miss Oprah Winfrey. Grew up in abject poverty because of drive and ambition. Today that same Oprah worth billions. And over 74 years ago, a little black boy born in Tobago, no shoes on his feet, walk from miles to school, real cool. Never knew the lap of luxury. Catch us and hard grind was the story. But today, as our PM, he rule, he rule. He never said like back in the 90s, like that you two shoot for Hercules. This nation owes me a living. Today I go make a killing. Never once stoop to thieving. By brains and hard work he climb. I love you. Thank you.
Poverty is no excuse. Hey, 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 hey. Karen Asy, the Calypso princess. Put your hands together. No excuse. Oh my gosh. Kaiso, Kaiso. All the love you dress her buy for she? She look good in it, eh? And I didn't buy that. I'd like to take her out, but I have too many excuses, son. I can't afford it just yet. I ain't win a Calypso showcase. Sorry. All right, friends, up next, this gentleman is going to bring down our controversial song partners. Trust me, he happens to be an extempo monarch as well, passing through the halls here for many years. He's actually a semi-finalist down at the Calypso Fiesta come Saturday. You don't want to miss this one, friends. The man coming to talk about something called the Stone. Please put your hands together as we welcome to the stage Black Sage and the Stone.
Good night, Klassic Ruso, Kaiso House. Good night. Lion. Stone, one of the greatest gifts nature gave mankind. Stone, we take it for granted, but it's so sublime. Stone, serving us since the beginning of time. Check it out, you'll find, oh, what a marvelous design. Stone. David killed Goliath with a stone. Jesus said, who is without sin cast the first. To get water in the desert, Moses touched. The 10 commandments were written on, and it is widely known. A man is not a man if he do have stone. I want you to see how important a stone could be. Oh yeah. Shabalaya, Shabalaya. Stone, the pyramids of Egypt, you must recall. Stone, the rock of Gibraltar still standing tall. Stone, China's great stone wall blocked invading hordes. This simple object has earned our respect, a great gift from God. The lovely rock gardens of Japan, the marble temples of Rajasthan, straight to the clouds Mount Everest soar. The president's pace at Mount Rushmore. He wants a second term to build his wall. Donald Trump go need plenty stone. I want you to see how important a stone could be. Oh yeah. Stone, they can build your house, palace, or a wall. Stone, great monuments and statues standing tall. Stone, the Bible said, do not build on shifting sand. For your house to stand, you've got to use stone as your foundation. Stone. Under every highway we drive on, they were mankind's first tools and weapon. Afraid to call Columbus statue. Kafra Kampon might come and boo. Big men cry and moan when they get a good hard lash in their stone. I want you to see how important a stone could be. Oh yes, Shabalaya, Tabalaya. Stone. They are valuable and cherished ones. Stone. Gold nuggets, emeralds, rubies, and diamonds. Stone. When a man pledges love to a woman, He gets a precious one, an exquisite diamond, and puts it on her hand. One of the best resources we've got. Illegal quarries, they steal a lot. Jesus built his church up on a rock, our most resilient building block. Music videos have shown even Michael Jackson danced and squeezed his stone. I want you to see how important a stone could be. Oh yes.
Black sage. Stone. Stone.
Thank you. Stone. History dedicates an entire age. Stone. It's from stone our best sculptures were made. Stone. Boulders, rocks, gravel of all size and grade. All our steel and iron, uranium to make bomb is stone that comes from stone. Long time Bajan used as a weapon. Stone. One good big stone and the fight done. Stone. Granite under my cooking pot. Stone. My hygienic marble countertop. You will be shocked to learn some gay fellas vexed that God gives them stone. I want you to see how important a stone could be. Oh yes.
Yeah. Let's hear it once again for Black Sage. Telling you about stone. Yeah? That's a big one on no stone. I know S in it, eh? The name of the song is Stone. Right? Fellas, all you'll understand that. Stone. So, here where you shouting now. Here where you shouting. You understand it? Even a woman ball out that, you know, others can't take them in the corner there, you know. Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this next artist, don't miss. Just flying, mash up New York, mash up Toronto, mash up London, stop in Barbados, mash them up. Put your hands together and welcome to the stage. 15 minutes intermission. We have some free eats down in the back there, so you can make your way to the back, have something free to eat. However, the bar is a paying bar, so when you're done eating your free thing, go and buy a little something by the bar, quench your thirst, and we'll see you back here shortly. Yeah? Thank you very much.
And come let we party in the engine room. DJ Sly.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise.
She done reach already.
You all right?
So, good evening, everyone, and we are live at Kaiso House, where there is a clash going on right now at the Savannah between Kaiso House and the Classic Ruso tent. And we did have an interesting first half, and we saw a lot of great calypsos being highlighted. I don't know who you think is winning the clash. You could put that in the comments right now. But while you do so, I would be chatting with Karen Asy.
Yes, my dear. How things?
I should be asking you how are things.
I'm tired, but I'm here.
Great to have you here with us.
Thank you so much.
So, how has the season been shaping up for you? I know you have extra on your plate this season.
I do. To be honest, I am enjoying this year a lot, and the responses with this song and the tent as well, you know. It's really great to have me here once again with Kaiso House.
Yes.
Yes.
So, in terms of the song, the idea behind it.
Right.
Right? I know you always work well with Mr. Christoph Grant. Good evening, Mr. Christoph Grant.
Most definitely.
And so this one, is it that it was your idea, his idea?
It was our idea because, you know, I am from the ghetto. So it's a certain things that you see on a daily basis. When you open the newspaper, it's the harsh truth. You know, some people may tend to think that we're just dealing with the small man, but that's not the case. When you read a newspaper on a daily basis, this is what you see. You know, we deal with everything, but in their face crimes is what I'm singing about presently because it's real and it's there.
Yes, definitely is there in our face.
Yep.
We've reached how much for this year already?
I know, right?
Yeah, the numbers keep climbing, and Lord knows we could do without that, right?
Exactly. We have to show that poverty really isn't an excuse for crime, you know, because I myself went through certain things in life, and yet I never turned to crime at any given point, you know, so I'm a perfect example of that. And I show also in the song where internationally I brought in, you know, Oprah Winfrey, and then we showed our very own Prime Minister, Mr. Rowley. You know, we have people like Corinne Marcel to motivate us, Atalia Samuel. And there are a lot of persons that come out of the ghetto and didn't turn to crime, you know. So I think it's a song that needed the nation to hear. And I'm doing just that, and I'm receiving every good, positive response, which is important.
And I know you've been there many times before, but how excited are you about Saturday?
I mean, of course, Kenner Park is always an experience each and every year, you know. I always pick early numbers, so I'm hoping to have a really good number with like number 24. I'm speaking into existence.
And tomorrow, please go, shall be the day.
And that's right. But whatever number I choose, you know, I would go through whatever phase and just give it my all.
Yes, well, we expect that, and you're hoping and praying that you get to the March Girl night as well.
Most definitely. I have to work towards it, you know.
So, I don't know if you want to let the cat out of the bag, any things up the sleeve for Skinner Park we can look forward to in the presentation.
Well, that's the thing. When you have a song that don't need much, you don't do too much, you know. So you can expect something. But, you know, Karine, she's always a a dressy person.
Well,
So you can
I guess
expect
we
a lot
waited to see what the
where
outfit
that's
going to look
concerned.
like.
Exactly. In terms of props, yes, I would enhance my performance, but we wouldn't be doing too much because the song speaks for itself.
I agree with that. It definitely is a very strong message.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So taking away from the Kaiso alone a little bit, how you're juggling executive membership together with it now, Miss Welfare Officer?
This is the year I'm working tremendously hard, and it's exciting. It is tiring, but it's all about experience. And I'm just growing and learning, and as time goes by, each and every day I do every little that I can. So they can't say, Karen just dealing with Kaiso. No, I'm dealing with welfare, I'm dealing with Kaiso House, and it is tiring, but here I am.
All for the love of?
That's right, Kaiso, most definitely.
So tell me, what plans do you have? I mean, yes, when Carnival season, what happens with Karen after Carnival?
Well, new music, of course, because, you know, Karen Asy is no longer just a Calypsonian. I'm an entertainer.
But I'm waiting on you to tell hitters the soca side too.
Exactly. So I have a couple songs to do, to voice in studio, and that will be taking place right after Carnival, you know, to make sure that, okay, I have to separate it, because, you know, Calypso, when that time comes, I have to be able to separate it. So hence the reason why I would do my socas really early, so that way it's already done, and then we release, and then I'm okay, so I can learn my Calypso. So I really space it out in a timely manner. So you can expect that.
So I know last year you did fets and that kind of thing.
Oh yes,
Any
I did one or two.
year?
Oh no, not this year.
Not this
Focus
year.
on Calypso this year. And welfare.
And welfare.
Yes, we have a lot of stuff coming up for welfare as well, in terms of walkathons, health is wealth, you know, telethons. So I have a lot of things in place for that.
Yes. So I guess membership could definitely look forward to
Of course.
being a part of those things.
That's right, most definitely.
And that means you're not going to be traveling over and over to a whole set of carnivals to sing soca.
I mean, if it counts, come on, I can't decline. But I would be a part of everything. I can assure you that.
Yes. Well, we definitely look forward to that, Karen.
Thank you so much, Michaela.
And to your performance on Saturday.
Thanks. So we draw for positions tomorrow morning.
Please, God. Yeah. So people, you can look out to see what number Karen would be singing in.
Yep.
I know the chat went crazy.
Yeah.
I was looking at it on YouTube and looking at the fans get going, all the hearts.
Yeah.
And Tobago big tune.
I appreciate that. Thank you guys.
The comment that somebody made that this is the 2024 Monarch
We're taking that too. But I will try my best, and I'm happy that the nation loves this song and received the song in the right way, you know.
And I think it goes beyond the nation.
It does,
It is
internationally
definitely a
as
song
well.
that can be,
So true.
yeah, true for international audiences.
Yes, most definitely.
And that's one good thing in terms of our Calypso. And
that's right.
The need for it to spread beyond Trinidad and Tobago waters as
So
well.
true.
And that's one way in which it could be done by making sure that it appeals to international audiences as well.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm here chatting with Karen, and I know Karen wants to go get out of that dress and just relax.
I like that one. You can tell. But nice chatting with you.
Yes, same here. Thank you so very much, and all the best on Saturday.
Thank you
Please,
so
God, we
much.
look forward to that presentation.
Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
All
Thank you,
right.
guys.
So once again, we are at Kaiso House in the Savannah Grass, and it's the clash between Kaiso House and Klassic Ruso. And I'm supposed to be chatting with some other performers. Don't see any just yet. So Karen, you look like you're here for a little while. You can't take off that dress.
Oh, man.
Now, outside of this song itself, and this is what a question I like asking young people in terms of advice for other young people.
Right.
And in this instance, those who might want to get involved in Calypso.
Right. I always believe in motivating young ones and encouraging them, you know, in terms of getting a song. If you can't write, you know, there are writers. I would express that because I myself has never penned a song, but I can execute in the best way, you know, and when my writer writes, he still has to call to make sure, do you like this line, you like this word, you know, and that kind of thing. So I always embrace that. I embrace culture. I embrace youth having to do calypsos because that's conscious lyrics, you know, and not just the empty ones. Just not just the wine and John. Not that it's empty, it's entertaining, but it's not too much of, it's not informative, if you get what I'm saying. So I always encourage that as long as it's positive and it's good. They can come to me and all. Yeah.
So is that Karen Asy opening up her doors to anybody who's interested in
getting into culture,
having lessons in performance?
I have been doing that behind the scenes, to be honest. I always do it. I have a couple of singers who's even competing with me that I would help. You
awesome.
know?
Very, very, very good.
And that's me.
Commendable.
Exactly. But I always tell them, don't tell them it's I. Keep that under lock.
So I can't even ask. So you want to share?
No. But they are growing and I'm seeing their growth.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good to see. And to know that, you know, you're not keeping it to yourself and you're saying, no, this is competition because I know you like your competition.
I love competition, but I also like to compete with people, you know.
And it must be of a certain standard.
Exactly, it's too easy. No, we need that extra, which is good. It drives you even more, you know, especially when you're passionate about it.
It helps you to develop as well.
Most
because
definitely.
You know, competing with yourself technically.
Yeah, it's
others
true.
who have now grown and they have
That's
the
right.
skills.
Yeah.
So now you have to find new and innovative ways of actually becoming better.
That's right.
Yeah. So that's really good to know that you're working with fellow Calypso.
That's right.
For their welfare.
Most definitely. Thank you.
So, outside of Calypso, who is Karen Asy? What do you enjoy doing?
Karen Asy is a mom of one. I have a 16-year-old boy, you know, and I always try to motivate him in every way possible. He doesn't like to sing, but he can sing. I've heard him many times, but I don't like pushing children into something that they're not comfortable doing. I don't know if it's the crowd, I don't know if it's not his style, but he has it. It's just not his thing, you know, so I embrace him. He likes football, he likes hockey, and I am here to support him. So Karen, outside of competition and carnival and an artist, Karen is a mom.
Karen is a mom that goes to soccer.
I try my best to go.
And hockey.
Each time, yes. If I'm not able to, I let him know, and but he's doing really well academically as well.
That's good. Good. So you're home cooking the meals, washing.
Oh, that's right. I have to be I'm a hot mom.
Which brings me, as you say, hot mom. Where does get the clothes?
The idea just comes to me, to be honest, and I execute. You should see for Saturday.
Well, everybody waiting to see what going on Saturday.
I know, and
so
that's what I love.
She just
waits. That's right.
Yeah.
I only
What
gave her the
doing?
fabric yesterday, but she executes perfectly. No doubt. They got to hide the fashion.
I was just going to say, but I give it money.
I know. I also have two makeup artists, Angel Cumberbatch and Peaches. You can check out their page as well. And my hairdresser, Custom Units. Angel would do my hair from time to time as well. It's Angel Cumberbatch.
Real marketing going on here right now.
Of course we have to market because I'm here.
So that we have to do the nails?
Well, the nails we have Toya. That's beautiful place. Yeah, I have everybody luck.
Yeah.
And they always show up for me.
Just, yeah. So you have your team down?
I have my team. And behind the scenes, the persons that don't like their names to call, I have those as well. To make sure I keep calm. Miss Hazel, you know. I have
they don't like
my
their
friends.
names called?
They don't know. No, I'm not calling the entire name.
Oh, you call Peace Hazel.
It could be any Miss Hazel.
Hazel
It could
Blanc.
be any Miss
Hazel Blanc.
And I even have competitors who are my friends who embrace me so much as Queen O'Connor, Davante, Bevan, Sinclair, just to name a few, Nicholas.
Yeah.
I have some outside of Trinidad as well, you know. So it's really nice to have persons cheering you on regardless.
And what about your presentations?
My presentations always come from Northwest Laventille Country Movement.
The big up Northwest.
That's right. They always come true for me. And I have my best friend who's in America who deals with that entire thing for me for presentation. He would ask me what I want and we would execute as we go by, which is Saan.
Full team.
Let's see if we can wrap up.
Well, it seems like they're going to start the second half of the show. So it's back to handing the baton to Classic Ruso for them to present their next 6, I think, performers on stage. And then back to Kaiso House.
Yeah.
So ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are at Kaiso House. It's the Clash. Stay tuned, take in the live, and let us know who you think at the end won this clash.
Are we ready for the Kaiso show to continue? Say yeah!
It is pleasurable for me to bring this entertainer on stage, a young man who has been growing and growing and growing by leaps and bounds. He was a semi-finalist in 2023 and a finalist in the Dimanche Gras 2023. And for 2024, he is a semi-finalist at Skinner Park. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the Kaiso, go and support it in Skinner Park. One of our trump cards. The name of his Calypso is called Generations. And the name of that entertainer is Mark Eastman, a young one with a lot of potential. Please meet and greet Mark Eastman with a lovely round of applause. Singing for you, Generations.
Pleasant good night. I'm here to talk to me black man, and I hope that you understand. I really have to do this thing one-on-one and talk to you man to man. You're my brother, and brother, our connection goes deeper than that. We're tied together historically and spiritually, that's a fact. But the ties that have bound us, they got broken. And the road we walk together, you have forgotten. The foundation is time to shake. The wall crumbling, ready to break. African man, your action today affects the generation. So every time you kill one, you do just kill one. You killing their sons and sons of their sons. African man, you killing generation. Each time one of your brother you shoot, you leave in the tree with all the roots. African man, you killing generations. African man, you. Our survival depends on you.
How we go get
the next Nelson Mandela?
How we go get
the next Martin Luther?
How we go get
the next Makanda Jagger?
How we go get
the next Uriah Butler? So when you gun down one, you don't just gun down one. You're shooting down hope and aspiration. African man, you're killing generations. Ha! Too many another black man gone down. It's just another statistic. Another number, another failure of the African man, and that is it. But this is deeper, a lot deeper, so much deeper than that. Generations that are not yet generations would feel the impact. Future fathers and leaders, they would never be a torn fabric of all legacy, or existence you cut it short. A generation no longer goes forth. African man, your action today affect the generation. So every time you kill one, you don't just kill one. You're killing their sons and sons and their sons. African man, you're killing generations. Each time one of your brothers shoot, you live in a tree with all the roots. African man, you're killing generations. African man, you. Our survival depends on you. How we go get the next Nessa Bob Marley? How we go get the next Marcus Garvey? How we go get the next Brian Lara? How we go get the next keeper like Shaka? So when you gun down one, you don't just gun down one. You're shooting down hope and aspirations. African man, you're killing generations. Ha! Too many another black man gone down. It's just another statistic, another number, another failure of the African man, and that is it. But this is deeper, a lot deeper, so much deeper than that. Generations that are not yet generations would feel the impact. Future fathers and leaders, they would never be a torn fabric of all legacy, or existence you cut it short. A generation no longer goes forth. African man, your action today affects the generation. So every time you kill one, you don't just kill one. You're killing their sons and sons and their sons. African man, you're killing generations. Each time one of your brother you shoot, you live in a tree with all the roots. African man, you killing generations. African man, our survival depends on you. How we go get the next Nelson Mandela? How we go get the next Martin Luther? How we go get the next Makanda Zaga? How we go get the next Uriah Moss Butler? So when you gun down one, you don't just gun down one. You're shooting down hope and aspiration. African man, you're killing generation. Ha! Thank you very much.
Let's say it one more time for Ma. Mr. Eastman.
Wait. Can you hear me, black man? Our future lies in your hands. It's time for you to leave your footprints. Leave your footprints in the sand. Leadership is what it demands. Lead us from the darkness into the light. Come unite us together. No more each other shall we fight. The situation right now is critical. In you lies the path to our survival. Be the head and not the tail. Your success, not your demise. We shall hail. African man, it's time for you to prevail. So every time you build one, we don't just build one. You're building their sons and sons and their sons. African man, we building generations. Each time we work together, together we become stronger and stronger. African man, let we build generations. African money, our survival depends on you. Help us to get the next mighty shadow. Help us to get the next merchant and maestro. Help us to get the next Lady B. Help us to get. Thank you very much. God bless.
Let's hear it, let's hear it, let's hear it for our semi-finalist Mark Eastman singing for you, Generations. One more time, let's hear it for the young man singing
generations. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me extreme pleasure to bring to you this young lady, a very, very hard worker within the Trinity Unified Calypsonians organization. She is the vice chairman of Tuco North Zone. She is the general secretary of Tuco. Let me tell all you, she's my sister. She's my friend. She's my designer. She's my composer. Four-time National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago, 98, 99, 2000, 2001. Yeah. Vance, behave yourself. She says, I'm not competing in 2024 because I am the General Secretary of Tuco and I can't sit down and negotiate for the money for the Kaisonian and then compete for it. A round of applause for that, ladies and gentlemen. You will think she's my big sister. For 2024, her selection is called Does Black Lives Matter? Repeat that after me. Her selection is called Does Black Lives Matter? Please meet and greet Queen Shirene Hendrickson with a lovely round of applause to sing for you, Does Black Lives Matter?
Pleasant good evening, beautiful people. Time for TNT to wake up. Whoa. Come on, Trinidad and Tobago. Black Lives Matter. We know that it's true. It is a conscious concept. I am telling you, Black Lives Matter. And oh yes, it's fundamental. And we have to accept it's phenomenal. But with all this black consciousness, I wonder if it's lip service. Seems to me the reality is only we who killing out we. You see, when one little black boy shoot up and kill an ex-black boy, but them just born the other day, but they playing with big weapons like toys. And then the mother, she crying long, long tears, but it ain't no real tears of joy. She crying, oh God, my child, he was a good boy. But it takes a village to raise a child. That is the mantra of all the elders. So before you shoot up the tongue, ask yourself, does Black Lives Matter? I say before you shoot up the place, pull the trigger. Does Black Lives Matter? Alive? Kaiso? Why? We have to go back to the old time days. Hey. I tell you, Black Lives Matter. So we don't need racism, neither discrimination, or all societal isms. My people, Black Lives Matter. So then we all must understand we better come together to fight off all the oppression. But instead of peace, love, and unity, it's more violence in we family. Since they take the prayers out of school, some of our children breaking all the rules. And when you rape your own daughter, and then you beat up she mother, and then you threaten the neighbor when you try to intervene in the matter. Some parents, they blame all the teachers when their children fail the exams. They wouldn't look in the mirror and see their reflection. My people, but in the Bible they prophesy about the breakdown in the family. We better better show more love to them children. Parents, shower them man with prayers daily. If Black Lives Matter in sweetie and tea, violence not necessary. All your life, and we have to kneel down and pray. Hug up them children. But you know what? Let me tell them a little more positivity. I tell you, Black Lives Matter. Please exercise communication. Parents go to PTA meetings and be part of the discussion. Why? I tell you, Black Lives Matter. But do you know all your children's friends? They on social media, having strangers solve their problems. And here you know, and when the crisis escalates, you are the first to say that you didn't know. You better make more time for your children, parents, when you're busy. So only when all little black boys reach out and help some more black boys. Parents and teachers show that joy, because education is the real toy. You see, schools of Pan, Mass, Calypso, Rapso, Chutney, Limbo, understand. Sports and games could only enhance their creative plans. Lord, have a one-on-one with your children. Communicate with them daily. Remember the struggles of our foreparents. Black Lives Matter to all are we. And when the church and state, we come together. For Black Lives Matter to all are we. Hey. Kaiso, Kaiso, Kaiso. Shirene, come and sing the Kaiso for them. Come. Wait. I tell you, Black Lives Matter. We know that it's true. It is a conscious concept. I am telling you, and you, I tell you, Black Lives Matter. Oh yes, it's fundamental. And we have to accept it's phenomenal. But Lord, but with all this black consciousness, I wonder if it's lip service. Seems to me the reality is only we who killing out we. Low. I just extempo 4 lines. All you ready? All you want to hear my 4 lines? Somebody say Kaiso. Low. Only when Mr. Farley hug up and kiss Dr. Rowley, then we could say in TNT, we are the jewel of the Caribbean, you see. But I want to beat all them children who just love to climb over fence. Kaiso. Hey. Shirene. Come. Wait. You see this female minister, one of the hardest working partner. She doesn't look out for the woman. She does try and solve the problem. So we got to work together to make sure that the children's future, that we cement the legacy to build up our sweet TNT. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Minister, we're going to work together. Put your hands together for that lady. And we're all my ladies. We're all my ladies this evening. All the ladies in here, stand up and take a bow. All the ladies in here, all you stand up and take a bow. Yes. And all the men who bring these sweet ladies, it takes a great woman to walk alongside a sick man. I love all you like, hug, love, mother, God.
Kaiso, put your hands together for Queen Shirene, singing for you. Does Black Lives Matter? Let's hear it one more time.
Ladies and gentlemen, put all your claps together for that last entertainer. She's sweet, eh? But I talk the truth. I'm a scorpion to my heart. I don't take shit. I don't want none. And I tell women like it is, stop taking nonsense. Open your mouth. This is 2024. When you don't like something, say, I do not like it. And when you love up and you know you have a good man, don't try to horn him. Hold on to him. That's the best advice so far. Somebody say what? Ladies and gentlemen, another one of the 4 semi-finalists selected from this stand. He is a writer. Somebody say writer. Producer. Artist. And he is the reigning national extempo monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, ladies and gentlemen, singing one of his compositions. It's entitled Hell. Let's meet and greet the ever effervescent Mr. Brian London.
So say good night to one and all. I was listening to the words of a pastor. He was preaching his message while standing on a street corner. I tell myself, let me draw a little bit closer, for I would never neglect the living God nor reject his scripture. I stand up there and I listening well, as his message was about hell. He said, repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. That is my message to every man. I say, preach, pastor, preach, hell is real, I know. When I look at Trinidad and Tobago, in this land where you can't even look out your window, bullets on we highway, then is your funeral tomorrow. I don't have to feel right there, I could know hell is real. When a man could rob an old lady, then rape the granny, sit by she table and eat a meal, I don't have to feel right there. He make me know hell is real. Each day there's another murder. I know we lose another son or daughter. I know we more murders than this for the year. Yes, we don't have a crime problem here. I know we going I say preacher man preach, preacher man preach. As more coffins for murder victims bell rob sell. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. 10 murders a day and we leaders just say, oh well, you could tell that this crime thing have we going through hell. I lie. The pastor say hell is a place of torment, where you forever hear the cries of people in a sorrowful lament. It's a place of heartache, the pastor say, and a place full of sorrow. On top of your pain is only more pain to follow. He say you could fall, you could scream and yell. No one to your rescue once you're facing hell. You could pray all you want, he said no one hears. All your prayers will be falling on their face. On people's face is only agony. Well, now I'm sure he talking about TNT. Cause when your entire salary can't even half a trolley of grocery, I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When cost of living keep rising, your salary and moving, don't know from where you're getting your next meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. As food prices keep rising, I know $100 food they can't buy nothing. I know can't even find rats in your kitchen. I know they move out cause your cupboards have nothing. I know we going I say preacher man preach as poverty keeps squeezing. We buy with bells, it's easy to tell. Easy to tell that we going through hell. The pain is felt from citrus straight to bagatelle. So you could tell that hard times have we going through hell. No lie. Take a look. He say hell is a place where you would find the wicked, and where you would also find those who are corrupted. He say he know that his words might hit some people real hard, but in hell you're also going to find a lot of self-serving bastards. Well, I didn't find his words hit so hard. To me, he was describing some people living right here in Trinidad. As wicked, corrupt, and self-serving, he mentioned, may mind run to some of we politicians. He said those who neglect the people will also be there. Well, now I sure is some politicians from here. You see, they will swear on their life to serve we, then swear serve and we become the worst enemy. So I don't have to feel some politicians make me know hell is real. Everything they will promise it, make you believe it as the souls of we the people they steal. So I don't have to feel some politicians make me know hell is real. As we the people keep suffering, I know cause politicians keep politicking. I know the same old lies they keep telling. I know cause that them country first means nothing. I know we going through. So preacher man preach, as we source to these polity devils we sell. It's easy to tell some politicians have we going through hell. I want to tell you as poor people as well, some politicians have we going through hell.
Brian.
You think serious? To save yourself from hell, the pastor say that you got to live right and do everything that's right and just in the Creator's sight. Love your neighbor just as you love yourself. And selfish thinking, put away that from the shelf. He say broad is the way that leads to destruction, and narrow is the way unto salvation. He said, choose ye this day which path you will follow. Salvation or damnation awaits tomorrow. He said, who do he are going to feel? He want to warn everybody that hell is real. When one of we so-called leaders here in this country say, load up the nines and matic, let we go on a shooting spree. I don't have to feel right there. She make me know hell is real. When she knows that we have a crime problem, but want to use guns to solve them, and a statement her colleagues defend, I don't have to feel that woman make me know hell is real. When our leaders no longer lead us, and leadership has gone on a hiatus, there's no meaning to the word trust, because we the people is not their focus. I say preacher preacher man preach, as the word leadership really does cast spell. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. L-E-A-D-I, like the ship had done sink as well. So you could tell, somehow we leaders have we going through hell.
Kaiso. Brian, one time. We not sticking. Get them, Kaiso, get them.
These people, Kaiso, is what it's about, right? He say hell is not a place you want to be. Or not a place that you would wish for any of your friends or family. He say it's a place of everlasting damnation, written about mainly in the book of Revelation. He say no money or riches can save you from this place, when your whole life you spend on this land and you waste. He say, check the story of the rich man and Lazarus. You don't get special treatment because of your status. But when I see some of the things we facing daily, I could tell we going through hell already. When I see women are no longer safe in this country, they lose their life at the hands of men daily. I don't have to feel some men could make women know hell is real. When instead of loving and cherish them, we abuse and murder them as with their feelings. Some men can't deal. I don't have to feel. Some men make some women know hell is real. When we throw respect for women away,
I know
and their trust we gonna betray. When men they can no longer depend on, they wonder which one all the real men gone. I say preacher man preach, as to chivalry, women declare well. It's easy to tell that some men put some women through hell. They end their eulogy at the chime of a church bell. So you could tell some men put some women through hell.
Put your hands together. Beautiful people for Mr. Brian London. Kaiso. Big Kaiso. And we do wish him all the very best. Come Saturday, February 3rd. Don't that? Skinners. Yes. You know how nice it is to know that Trinbagonians, we have these unique characteristics in our talent and skills. We could take a word and make it mean many things. It is the newly refurbished Skinner Park facility, but we say Skinners. And you're so bold-faced, you want the driver going Skinners. The poor man, if it's the first time you're driving, you don't know where the hell you're going. But that's us, and we understand us, and we are the best thing in the world. Somebody say, we are. Of nothing better than a TNT person. Trinidad and I don't know where they think they're going. We need them and they need us. Hello, right? Nice. The thing had to go down nice. Ladies and gentlemen, up next. Just now. You see, when they give me these little things like that, it means something. So coming now. All right, I just was telling all you about our unique talent. You see, I don't know what that means, or you may not understand. Yes, but let me take the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, and put all your hands together to give a big shout out and a ray for the new national young king of Trinidad and Tobago. He sings at the Kaiso House tent, Mr. Michael Williams, Michael Teja. And he sang DNA last night. Somebody say, why? Nice like that.
And therefore, the next entertainer who is coming on stage placed second. Put all your hands together for that too. And the next entertainer also placed second last year in Tobago's Carnival. Woy. Originally from Tobago, but in Trinidad and Tobago, he crossed the seas, you know, like you make it faster than Duke. Somebody say, brr. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, singing for 2024, a calypso entitled Straight from the Heart. Let me hear it. Right, so you can't mess up with that, eh? Straight from the heart. Right, nice, nice. Put your hands together for one of the finer voices you will hear bringing us the news on sports on the television. Mr. Caston, Cupid, straight from the heart.
I call in this one is a classic Kaiso house. Good night, how are you all feeling? Oh boy, you're gonna like this one, you know. All you feeling? Good night. Well, this is a serious song, eh? And feel free to get up and dance with your lady, because the melody is lovely. Be-di-di-di-di-di, be-di-di-di-do, lady-di-di-di-di. By Calypso, all stories are told. Calypsonians were bold and unafraid. They'll be jamming us from dusk till dawn. They don't care about if they mash me on. Always willing to call a spade a spade. But the focus shift now entirely. The emphasis monetary. On the gravy train, singers willing to ride. It's time to forget about earthly gain, of who will lose and who will reign, and sing exactly how we feel inside. If we take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize that's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal buzz, is it a blessing or a curse? Cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art. Since Calypso starts, topics Kaisonian Saan would set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to trailblaze. The message they would impart used to come straight from the heart. Never studied who made the chart, was straight from the heart. Hit the heart. They say, Caston, you're too young in this game to sing about certain topics. And I say rubbish. Kaisonians were fearless and Krokro, but we were also fair. Freedom of speech is very important. Be-di-di-di-di-di, be-di-di-di-do, lady-di-di-di-di. Every labor deserves its reward. Singers can't afford not to get paid. But money brings us little benefit if we only singing for profit. If there are greater roles for us to play. But we treat Kaiso like a classroom test, worrying who will protest, tiptoeing in song just to get a pass. Now anyone can surely predict there will be inner conflict when we watch ourselves in we looking glass. If we take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize that's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal burst put some lyrics in reverse, cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art. Since Calypso starts, the topics Kaisonian Saan would set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to trailblaze. The message they would impart used to come straight from the heart. Never care about the aftermath, was straight from the heart. Hit them hard. You see this? This is sweat. This is a labor of love. No amount of money could pay me for this. I love this thing called Calypso, aka Kaiso. Or Calypso is following a trend, and we can't pretend it's not happening. Like the fighting spirits hardly there, what is left ready to disappear. Like we lyrical tool need sharpening. The venom boiling like good badgie. Every song listener friendly, songing so distant and so unhinged. The content now seems so meek and mild, can't even disturb a child. We no longer make politicians cringe. If we take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize that's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal burst, how we pushing safety first, cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art. Since Calypso start, the topics Kaiso and Saan would set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to trailblaze. The message they would impart used to come. Sing it for me. Straight from the heart. Never once needed a jump start, was straight from the heart. Thank you so very much. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Kaiso. Caston. Come, Caston. Come, Caston. Get up.
Next verse. Thank you so very much. Let me get comfortable with this one. You bring this one here low. Let me get comfortable with this one. I wait low, eh? From older bars, I take in a page. When I hit this stage, I'm doing me. What I feel to sing, I vocalize. There will be no room for compromise. I must be concerned about my legacy. The nation under so much stress, serious issues to address. I'm gonna say it frank, I'm gonna keep it real. Cause when you're singing brave and bold, deep down from my heart and soul, is the only way a nation could heal. If we take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize. Sing it for me. That's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal burst for true feelings we submerge, cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art. Since Calypso start, the topics Kaiso and Saan should set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to trailblaze. The message they would impart used to come. Kaiso house, straight from the house. Till I upset the apple cart was straight. Thank you so very much. Hit the horn.
Put your hands together for Mr. Caston, Cupid. One more time for Mr. Caston, Cupid. Straight from the heart. And we wish him all the best down there on Saturday, God willing.
the 3rd of February. Whatever the outcome, we know they're going to do put their best foot forward. One more time for Mr. Caston, Cupid. Straight from the... All you all right anyway? All you good? All you had nothing to drink and eat and thing, right? Right? Nice. Find a little crack, all you come here to spend the night. Well, you're not going home. I love all you. Real bad? Yeah, we could party. Yeah. Minister wouldn't mind. We partying and Minister will party along with us. Yes, we ain't going home. No work tomorrow, please, God. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the only Calypsonian in the world to sentence. But say what? We just love it. We understand our madness. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening he's going to give you 2 verses of one, 2 verses of the other. That makes 1 Calypso. I told you all, we mad. And it's already established and accepted. Ladies and gentlemen, known to many as Mr. Edwin Ayoung. Put your hands together for the man we salute, Uncle Crazy, singing God in Black.
This is crazy.
Hardware.
Yeah, everybody singing big song. You understand? All right? If you believe that Jesus is God, then God is black. But if you believe that Jesus Christ is white, then God can't be black. Yeah. Big song. Some say there is only one race, and that one race is human, while it seems all over the place. According to human plan, most God images being portrayed to us is a Caucasian, and among those being displayed, none looks like an African. Scriptures describe God as a he, but whether it's he, she, or it, in the realms of theology, let me tell you a secret. God in black, don't know what color he is. God in black, on the historical pages. God in black, nowhere on this blessed earth. God in black, in the book the prophets wrote. There are saints in every land, but the one saint who look black, holding a broom in his hand, like he's sweeping out a barrack. God in black, no. God in black, is I crazy who says so? Wish I had a black Jesus to liberate my soul and take care of my religious aspirations in this world. Not that blue-eyed, blonde-eyed doll they want to impose on me. Though I pledge respect to all, I am forced to see history. Voices of theology and imperialism constantly keep saying to me, I am here to overcome. God in black, so how can it be for me? God in black, and this is not blasphemy. No, we are on this blessed earth. God in black, in the book the prophets wrote. Praise the Lord, hallelujah. This is no racist attack or disrespect to Jah. Just tell us he is not black. God in black, no. God in black, is I crazy who says so? In those days it's not camera. Who put that blue-eyed blonde there? Huh? I want to find out. Why you tell me? There's not no cameras. It's only blue-eyed blonde you see. All right. Ready? Sentence hospital. Yeah, man. That's my version of God in black. Yes, man. All right, let me go with one more because we have a lot of singers here. If you want the real tool to put on, I walk in your yard there. I am the whole friggin' hardware. And if you want the real tool to put on, I walk in your house there. I am the whole friggin' hardware. Oi. Tell them it's hard work. Plenty hard work. The way how the tool was walking, she makes you stop. Tell them it's hard work, plenty hard work. The way how the tool was walking, she couldn't stop. Oi, 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 ay, ay, ay. I am a workman, they call me the workman. The way how the tool was walking, it will make the job stand. Anything you need, I have it in section. My tool guaranteed a lifetime of satisfaction. Oi, 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 ay, 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 ay. Tell them it's hard work.
Plenty, plenty hard work.
The tool was walking, I take it. And if you want the right tool to put on a walk in your yard, yeah. Want the right tool to put on a walk in your house, dear. Thank you, thank you. Oi, oi, oi. Ready, ready, ready.
Hard work, hard work.
Uncle, Uncle, come. Come, Uncle.
All you, give me some chorus. All you, give me some chorus. All right? If you want the right tool to put on a walk in your house, dear. And if you want the right tool to put on a walk in your yard, dear. Oi, 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 oi. Tell them it's hard work. Plenty, plenty hard work. The way the tool was walking, she non-stop. Tell them it's hard work. Plenty, plenty hard work. The way how the tool was walking, make she come stop. Oi, 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 ay, 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 ay. It's walk in the sun, walk in the rain. The tool so nice, the girl come again. If you don't give it to the put on, I walk in your yard, yeah. Never hear you before I go. And if you want the right tool to put on, I walk in your house, yeah. Thank you, Freddie Lavalier. Tell them it's hard work. Plenty, plenty hard work.
Hard work, plenty, plenty hard
Put your
work.
hands together for Mr. Edwin Ayoung. Crazy. For a moment there, you know, I was on the green. And if you see me, well, hey, and they tell me, wake up, Shirene, wake up. Andrew, Kyle say 115. Nice. See how we just talk and get things done, ladies? Just ask for where you want. One time. We're not sticking. This is the final button on Jacob's coat. So before our section finishes, I want to say thank you so much on behalf of the Classic Ruso, Calypso Tent, Tuco North Zone Executive Management. And we salute, we always give respect to the Kaiso house. Kaiso tent, that's the big tent, that's the big mother tent. Put your hands together. All are we in this thing together? It has been my pleasure as mistress of ceremonies for this evening's proceedings. All you love me? I love all you like hog, love mud. I tell you. Brr. Yes, inside the mix, ladies and gentlemen. This young man did us proud yesterday evening as a finalist in the National Young King competition. About 8 years with Classic Ruso Calypso Tent. And every year he's getting more and more dynamic. He's now one of the frontline singers of brass to the world. Oh, good. You have a fan out there. So give that lady a round of applause. She say, yes. Singing for 2024, Calypso entitled For the People. Known to many as Mr. Kyle Cowie. Somebody say KC. KC, 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 KC.
Day, yeah, yeah. Ding, ding, day. Somebody say yeah. Ding, ding, day. I'm watching with the Kaiso going, watching with the Kaiso reach. This is just my opinion. Kaiso is like a dog without teeth. Long ago against any opposition, against governments we would sing. Today sing for your party. Let me see what color jersey you're wearing. And while we people they're suffering in the ghetto, along party lines, Calypsonians playing tiptoe. If we want to stop hearing that argument that Kaiso dead, forget politics and sing for the people instead. Come on, Dread, well, this one is called Kaiso for the people. If it's not about the people, boy, we in trouble. And it's all for the people we do this thing. To help the poor, that is why we sing. In the days of the Griot, the hail we as the reporter. In the People's Gazette, we are the author. So when I hit the tongue and I drop my song, let them know it's the people Calypso. The voice of hope for tomorrow. The voice of the people that is Calypso. Ding, day, day. While the crime rate keep rising around Tobago and Trinidad, Kaiso seems to be their main focus. We focusing on Kamla while another Trinity situation getting more critical. We give the criminals a passing grade, holding the country to ransom. The Kaisonian get numb, like cat bite the tongue. Not a song, but I singing Kaiso for the people. If it's not for the people, boy, we in trouble. Cause it's all for the people we do this thing. To help the poor, something uplifting. In the days of the Griot, the hail we as the reporter. In the People's Gazette, we are the author. So when I hit the tongue and I drop my song, let them know it's the people Calypso. The voice of hope for tomorrow. The voice of the people that is Calypso. Ding day day, ding ding day. So many crimes against we women, of men, women they afraid. Kaisonians they sit down quiet, afraid to call a spade a spade. But let some kind of bacchanal happen. Bacchanal in parliament, like a snake they sit and they waiting, ready to comment. Cause in their roles today many men they falling short. Kaisonians wouldn't pay, that is you any kind of thought. But they go jump on a political campaign, sing a campaign song for the friend. It's used like women, they sit down and pretend they are no ink in their pen. But I singing Kaiso for the people. If it's not about the people, boy, we in trouble. And it's all for the people we do this thing. To help the poor, that is why we sing. In the days of the Griot, the hail we as the reporter. In the People's Gazette, we are the author. So when I hit the tongue and I drop my song, let them know it's the people Calypso. The voice of hope for tomorrow. The voice of the people that is Calypso. Ding day day, blibbe, 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 lo 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 lo. Hello. All enjoying all yourself tonight, say yeah, yeah. All you look nice, man, beautiful. But this song is a people's song. So before I sing the next verse, and I have a special verse for you tonight, all you need to give me the people's call, and it's very easy. Oh, let me hear you. Louder than that, let me hear you. Two more times, let me hear you. One more time, let me hear you. All right. Well, it's talking good, man. Better than me. You want the next verse now? You want it? Somebody say, special verse. Real low, real low, real low, real low, real low. 1, 2, 3. Artists jump in the thing. They say this year he going to win. But if we judge that song fairly, he can't win nothing. They're trying to trick we with all of their politics. That is why Calypso suffering. Calypso getting plenty licks. If they want to sell tickets and bill appearance, best they book him as a guest performer to bill attendance. And tell him he had to be wrong with that Junior Monarch song. Tell Mr. Double M he can't win no crown. Not this. Cause I singing Kaiso for the
Kyle. One time. Inside, one time.
In the People's Gazette, we are the author. So when I hit the tongue and I drop my song, let them know it's the people Calypso. Over here, let me hear you. To this side, I wanna hear you. In the center, I wanna hear you. Serious verse now. Hail the fearless warriors like Brother Valentino. Never won a Calypso crown, still hail as the people's champion. Dr. Leroy Callis, we call him the Black Stallion. We can make it if we try. A song the whole nation we could still sing. You see, politics was never on their agenda. Their purpose was to make the lives of the people better. So if Kaisonians today we would do that and not seek political gain, maybe Calypso would rise to prominence once again. Calypso would reign because I singing Kaiso for the people. I love you, Kaiso house. Boy, we in trouble, and it's all for the people we do this thing. To help
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Kyle Cowie. And for our background vocalists, Natty, Lala, and Marcia. On behalf of Tuco North Zone Classic Ruso, we want to say we love you. Have a safe, happy carnival. And we're looking out for you all at Skinner's. And we now turn over to the Kaiso House 10. Me similar. Minister, love you, darling.
Everybody. Everybody. When you say
Put your hands together for Classic Ruso. Make some noise, y'all. Classic Ruso. Wow. That's what we talk about Kaiso class. Kaiso. Wonderful stuff from Classic Ruso, friends. Goodness. I kid you not. Oh. Very entertaining. Second half so far, you agree? All you agree? Oh my gosh. I would like you all to give yourselves a round of applause for being such a wonderful audience tonight. All you do better than that now, man. All you make your presence felt. Let me tell you something. This is where the grown and sexy folks come out tonight. I will tell you tonight, we're safe in this space, friends. All the grown and sexy people, they're here tonight. There's a song this lady sing. Let me see, I see Crazy do it some justice with a hardware version of the song. But this lady sing a song. See what I can about it. She say, if you're looking for sweetness to put inside your basket, I am the whole blinking market, eh? And if you're looking for sexy to put inside you, I am the whole. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see my flyer up there. I'm talking about the whole market. I watched Nadia Batson put out a song, and I said, let me go visit the lady. Let me go visit the lady's flyer. Let me see the woman song on YouTube. Minister, everything starring watermelon. I see banana. It's a banana, ladies. That's a man something, not so? I just don't know. But what she didn't put in the basket is what I want to talk about on this night called Saturday, the 2nd of March. You know, like for instance, it have some of the youngsters, I just call them the force ripe. You know, when you go to the market, you don't want no green fruits. We just do the green fruit, you just put it back. You can't do nothing with it. You know what I'm talking about? They're not here tonight. The green fruits, they're not here tonight. You know them youngsters and them who, they feel they're big? Yeah, you can't touch them. They're force ripe. You bite them, your teeth, they edge your teeth. They get you colic. All I'm talking about, that's the ones who are home right now they just put these little valances on their head. A set of valance. Draping their forehead. All I'm talking about, they're home. They're not here tonight. Tonight, they're home. They're practicing Nyla Black Man. Up and down. Go around. Side. Up and... Yeah, they're not here tonight. That's the fourth stripe. But come the 2nd of March, I want to talk about the whole blinking market at Cafe Blue. 6 p.m. the doors open. Only 200. It's a ladies' night up here. Kaiso house style. Please, one more time, put your hands together for the Kaiso jewels. And we have a number of monarchs. This young fella happens to be the youngest fella to ever win a Calypso. It's a matter of the song, Focus.
Race, color, creed, and pushing forward other people's business from last. Time come wrong again, block your ears, they're riding through the focus. I don't look, genocide wars, suffering and famine. Yet see, on the world news, crime is a fame, no shame, we'll blame a party. Yeah, so when I say focus, now we rise from the mud just like a lotus. Bring this third world country off the ground. If we try, we can bring it up to #1. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus. And though the tide is rough, we may rock and sway, but we focus. We gotta focus. Focus. Teachers complain, children have no control. They go into school with heavy weapons, no fear, looking brave and bold. So stop throw stone and your house is glass. Cause youths going downhill and they're going fast. Fast. So when I say focus, then we rise from the mud just bring this third world country off the ground. If we try, we can bring it up to #1. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus. And captain, the ship might be sinking, yes, but we as people willing to try our best. Focus, you better focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus. All over the world, focus. World leaders come focus. When I tell you, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show. Focus, Judy focus.
Yeah, put your hands together for Tazaya O'Connor. Focus. Priming himself to defend his crown on the March Grand Night. Kaiso. Nice, and listen to me. We want to keep the thing flowing right now. We have a legend in the thing. Who would I tell you? Papers, no use. He'd say here is the Mecca of the steel band. Tonight, he coming to tell you, leave the children out of it. Put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Brother Mudada.
To come in this land to confuse the children. Don't confuse our children. Don't abuse our children. Our interpretation, man for woman, woman is for man. Hence come our children, our beautiful children. We don't know we old self already. We know what to be and what not to be. But our innocent children may not be so lucky. You see, Peter telling Paul to call him Petra. Paul telling Peter to call him Portia. Still, you shouldn't judge the book by the cover. Oh no, how to judge it?
Read further, you
Thank you. Well, it's their right if they see it fit to be it. If they want to be it, well, so be it. But leave the children out of it. It's them prison, they could do what they want with it. Leave the children out of it. I said the prison, they do what they want with it. Just leave the children out of it. They lie. Leave the children out of it. Oh, yeah. Leave the children out of it. Bang, 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 bang. They come with a drawing book, showing children it's okay to get book. What you saying to the children? What you really telling them? They know about daddy and mommy, not daddy and daddy, mommy and mommy. Don't change up our children. Don't corrupt our children. So many other theories and philosophies. That is the one they choose to bring away. But this our country will decide our destiny. And not Pat telling Patsy to call she Patrick. Patsy telling Pat she feeling like one Rick. Still you shouldn't judge the book by the cover. Oh no, how to judge it?
Read further, you'll get the real picture.
But it's their right if they see it fit to be it if they want to be it. Well, so be it. But leave the children out of it. We know they love it, we're asking them to quit. But leave the children out of it. I said they love it, may be very hard to quit. But leave the children out of it. They lie.
Leave the children out of it.
Oh, man.
Leave the children out of it.
Boom, bang. The honor, the welcome, imposing on the nation's children. Don't impose on the children. We're getting close to the children. Our interpretation, man for woman, woman is for man. Hence come our children, our beautiful children. So many other theories and philosophies, that is the one they choose to bring away. But this is our country, we'll decide our destiny. And not Pat telling Patsy to call she Patrick. Patsy telling Pat she feeling like Von Rick. Still you shouldn't judge the book by the cover. Read further, you'll get the real picture. What is their right if they see it fit to be it if they want to be it? Well, so be it.
Leave the children out of it.
Is them prison they could do what they want with it?
Leave the children out of it.
I said the prison they do what they want with it. And leave the children out of it. Go, man.
Leave the children out of it. Leave the children out of it.
They'll create a problem trying to indoctrinate with children. Just leave our children.
Don't deceive our children.
They come with a good sense, focusing on children's innocence. Don't focus on the children.
We focus on the children.
So let me tell them if that's their position, take it back with them where they come from. Our Caribbean children have their own ambition. And not Peter telling Paul to call him Petra. Paul telling Peter to call him Portia. Still you shouldn't judge the book by the cover.
Read further, you'll get the real picture.
What is their right if they see it fit? To be it if they want to be it, well, so be it.
Leave the children out of it.
Before I end up in a national conflict.
Leave the children out of it.
It could have a sour ending, I predict. Leave the children out of it. Thank you. Leave the children out of it. Leave the children out of it.
Ah, boy. Brother Mudada. My namesake, Mr. Alan Fortune is his name. Friends, Kaiso, Kaiso. Kaiso, ladies and gentlemen, up next, a young lady, I call she young, but you know, she has some experience. Friends, fellas, look at the one next to her, please, and tell her, pay attention. Tell her, don't be afraid. Look at that lady, square she and tell her, this song, you need to pay attention. Because this lady, she gonna set the men free tonight. Put your hands together. Coming to sing about a delivery parcel. A parcel delivery. Put your hands together for Lady Aisha and Parcel Delivery.
Pleasant good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Deliver a parcel by me. When I open it, I shock what I see. Black leather with feathers and a dildo for me. A gift a friend send from New York City. She say, Aisha, I know you live alone and you have no man in your home. When you're having them hot horny nights, dress sexy and use Stanley to feel right. But toys can't replace the real thing. It could never replace the real thing. The head does shine and start to glow. The veins does swell before it flow. Toys can't replace the real thing. It could never replace the real thing. The juice from the real thing, like you don't know. It's the best patient for your skin to glow. Toys can't replace the real thing. It could never replace the real thing. Soap, water, and powder, good enough for me. I lock Fluffy and throw away the key. Why she said this erotic toy for me? I just pray, go to sleep after we wee. I stop eat meat and chewing bones. I'm vegetarian, please leave me alone. Like she had an idea of the size I like. How the pilot allow that to come on the flight. Toys can't replace the real thing. It could never replace the real thing. The size of the toy, it never grows. Some tools start smalling, but then explode. Toys can't replace the real thing. It could never replace the real thing. Toys have no blood for it to grow. No pipe head for water to flow. Toys can't replace the real thing. We say it could never replace the real thing. Bum bum bim bada, I never eat white meat in my life. Yet she said this big Caucasian plastic pipe. Like she forget that black tools matters too. I have good memories of what black pipes could do. It's at a time I bounce up a real bone. Promise to give that man a home. I have a lovely runway for big jets to land. I'm not letting no plastic pilot take command. Toys can't replace the real thing. Yeah, it could never replace the real thing. It's a real gun. Look
talking like you're none. You have to plan position for your session. Twice can replace the real thing. It could never replace the real thing. When a good piece of lumber drop, your womb shift and your bladder block. Twice can replace the real thing. What you say, what you say? It could never replace the real thing. Thank you.
Yeah, let's hear it for Lady Aisha. Don't feel like here, you're singing, no. You can never replace the real thing. Eh? At least you know the plastic thing is yours. When that real thing all over the place. Anyhow, let me shout at that. Nice. We want to keep the thing moving because we know the awareness and we have a big Kaisonian to bring for you. And when I say a big Kaisonian, this man coming from all the way in the Southland, he would have gave you tunes like Generation X, Rogue, The Bois. And tonight he coming to talk about the return. Put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Mr. Shock, the return.
Woman in the road, coming down, tell them be the road. Woman in the road, coming. Woman in the road, coming down. Let's clear the road and tell them it's the return of the woman. Woman in the road, coming down. I said, don't send them demon for me, send them by the million. Woman in the road, coming down. Well, kill no for them dead. I went back separate to rock back and retire. But tell them me ain't joking. People was soaking. For all who still going haywire, I had to resurrect the boy. Come me ain't joking. People was soaking. So Mr. Pretty Boy Lawyer for San Fernando West. Not because they reshuffle you means we forget. All the shadiness with you while you was behind the AG desk. And as far too much you answer yet. That's why you're getting licks, licks. A ton load of licks for trying to bamboozle we with all them legal gymnastics. You're getting licks, licks. A ton load of licks. Well, let me tell you clearly why you can't escape this. When the Ramcourt AG hit with section 34, I recall your voice was one of the loudest in opera. So how come when you give your own encore with double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balize crew one that just ignored all your mother want licks, licks that deserve licks. You and your sycophant hypocrites could vex me a business. I come to inflict licks, licks. A ton load of licks. It's a more to add to the list. Me a finish. What about the Christian lawyer and he Condilero pussy? With the COVID curfew party on board, they not guilty. What's illegal gun and ammunition? Toss the police holding down woman, but you find them and break no laws or regulation. Well, here now, man. Licks, licks. Licks all in your craw. Since all you have big shot law, different from law for the poor. You deserve more. Licks, licks. A ton load of licks. Since you figure you could bless man with stupidness. Oh, well, a pelting blows, a flinging blows, a sharing blows, a bringing blows. From your head straight down to your toes. Kaiso want to beat off God's clothes. Musical, lyrical, Kaiso blows. Your folly tricks will get exposed in the land with the return of the woman. Woman in the road, coming down. I said to bring them smart man for me. Bring them by the thousand. Woman in the road, coming down. Because I lay low for a while, some of them feel it's a friggin' poppy show. Tell them me ain't joking. The
power soaking.
10 years ago, I warned them of fighting for this guy. I love Trinbago. Remind them.
The power soaking.
That's why I fed up by you, Grey Goose gangster granny. You refuse to put country before party. Before you resign, so you and your husband could play nanny. You reciting Trinidad lyrics like your name Princess Swanee. So you're getting
licks, red licks.
A ton load of licks. Since you want to teach the public how to load matic and empty clip. Take stick.
Licks, red licks.
A ton load of licks. Let me tell you, lady, why you can't escape this. Pure failure as a former prime minister. Cause your tenure was corrupted and sinister. You do a disservice to all women. Cause child marriage you never condemn. And human sex traffickers in your party you defend. You wicked old hen.
Licks, red licks.
Endless licks. Since your party overrun with pimps, bandits and rapists. Hold this.
Licks, red licks.
A ton load of licks. It's a plenty more crookedness. Me a finish. A criminal kleptocracy is what you lead in. Racism and hypocrisy you overseeing. You totally unfit for purpose. Wrong me neck like an albatross. And about 1 million election in a row you done lost. So you ain't see you's a cross.
Licks, red licks.
Endless licks. Only mama guy and gimmicks. Just leave them rum-soaked lips.
Licks, red licks.
A ton load of licks. Since you insist you have no morals or ethics. Oh, well, a pelting blows, a flinging, a sharing, a bringing. From your back straight to your front. Kaiso boy to blaze you. Blunt, musical, lyrical. Kaiso blaze. With the return of the boy man.
Boy man in the road. Boy man in the road coming down.
Mr. Shaq!
Shaq!
Lelo! My brother, where you say? You good? Good to see you. Guys, also a little feeling. Now hear what, man. I just always get kicks with this song. When I sing the first chorus, it has certain people that watch me very strange. And then they just get in the song from the second chorus. 10 years ago, I sang a song called Bois. And it had people left with the impression that I was a red and ready boy man. Me don't really business about your colors and your letters and things. If it's not red, white, and black and it's not TNT, me and you. Me care well else you're representing. You're coming the guy with dotishness is licks, boss head, we in business. So you want to say, we're going in the verse. Ready? 1, 2, 3, give me the phrase. Bah. Every day I pray, they don't upset me and mad up me wanga. Come me a joking, people was soaking. Cause when I carry, my Kaiso boy hitting harder than banga.
Me a joking, people was soaking.
So them two local little boy leaders in Tobago who don't seem to know their assembly from the elbow. It's no surprise as they get power, they bust up and gone to and fro. For one feel he had too much head, the next one best talent in his toe. So they get in
licks, red licks.
A ton load of licks. Two scheming separatists claiming to seek Tobago interests. Madness.
Licks, red licks.
A ton load of licks. Let me deal with Chavez and his dotishness. Nobody can rely on nothing you discussing. Cause you love to tell far lies, first you're disgusting. You bring whistleblower trying to escape. Propaganda get caught on tape. But your own blower turn wrong and say your story fake. So to all you take
licks, red licks.
Red licks. Just because you study linguistics, in every language you're talking spit.
Licks, red licks.
A ton load of licks. Now let me tell Solomon why he can't escape this. You cost Trinidad through your whole THA campaign. Then turn round and say you want to be mayor of Port of Spain. But the city, the party, the assembly, you could never stand up to all three. Cause you tell we you is Mr. Tired Piggy with no energy. Relics. Even your deputy insists your clock always on 6:30. Relics. Whether private or public, like you care service, what we giving them? Blows. Are we boys from Tobago? That's the fiddler draggy bow. Musical, lyrical, Kaiso blows. With the return of the woman. Woman in the road coming down. Woman in the road coming down. Why? People go on. Give us something. Listen, put your hands together for Mr. Shack. None shall escape when the woman reach. Friends, up next, we have a young man. Been doing it for many years. Kaiso House is so excited to always celebrate vintage inside of here. This young man, in 1979, he was a road match. He taught us a new word named Wati. You gotta Google that. I know you don't know nothing about that. He tell me to find a party, smoke a Wati. When you finish, drink a Guinness. Only make some noise. Put your hands together as we break to the stage. The man they call Posa. She's leaving the baby, but I'm making joyous tea. Don't take her ready. Robbie, since we married, look, you'll never take me to a party. He's always married. You see about the baby, I'm going out with Harry. But things are changing. Robbie, I ain't joking. It's my time for plenty. I'm going on party tonight. I go break down tonight. Man, tonight seems just right. She said tonight. Tonight's ready by night. I can't hear you. Going on party tonight. I go break down tonight. Man, tonight seems just right. She said tonight is ready by night. Oh, yeah. She said, take out your dinner, wash up the rest after, put on your pajama, turn off the TV, take off the radio, don't leave on the video. Look the children in the bed, don't make noise in the head, go in your bed instead. Don't worry about me, it's your friend Harry taking me to party. I'm going to party tonight. All you forget it, I go break down tonight. Man, tonight seems just right. She said tonight is ready by night. I can't hear you. I'm going to party tonight. I go break down tonight. Man, tonight seems just right. Just tonight is ready by night. See if all you remember this. A little fella came from Sandy Grande in 1979. Some all didn't born yet.
ding, ding, ding. A little girl came down from the country, saying how she want to be somebody, but she don't know how to move around with them boys and them in town. So she ain't find no other body to come and ask for me. So I tell she,
find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink the Guinness.
find a corner, snatch out fella, now your head back, squeeze him man hand. When he likes them, you was out. Polo ding ding, don't know. She say how she runs in the country, don't allow her to go to no party. So this little break you see again, I come out to be fed. A party could be Osia, Bosa, I be dead. So I tell you,
find a party, smoke a watty.
when you
finish, drink the Guinness.
find a corner, snatch a fella, now your head back, squeeze him man hand. When he likes them, you go that. Boom, boom, bing, bing, ding, ding, good. If you see the little girl in she tight pants, and the girl she can hardly even dance. She say, I know already they go back talk me, saying I'm from the country, but they go be wasting the time while they talking whining. So I told her,
find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink a Guinness.
find a corner, snatch a fella, know your head back, squeeze him man, when he likes it, you
start moving.
I love you. Enjoy the rest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you so much for coming out tonight. The Kaiso House and Klassic Ruso.
Yes.
We want to hear a big round of applause for the band.
Turn Somerville and the sensational band.
The Kaiso Jewels.
Yes.
The backstage crew. Management and staff. And of course, you for choosing to be in Kaiso House tonight.
Yes, thanks for being here at the Clash. And right now, we want to tell all you,
find a taxi.
Time to go home.
Find a taxi.
Time to go home. Find a taxi. 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 Time to go home. Song from far. It's a big party night. Look at spirit high. Touch up so happy. Move your dancing feet. Love in the house. Love in the house.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed the clash of two giants Kaiso House and Classic Ruso. And a clash it was. We heard a lot of great calypsos this evening. And I know, just like me, you are looking forward to what's going to take place at Skinner Park come this Saturday, 3rd. And come on, you just have to be there. So if you haven't gotten your tickets yet, get your tickets for Skinner Park this Saturday and be a part of the action. You don't want to just watch it on TV, you want to be there. But even if you're not there, I guess you can log on to the live, but there's nothing that beats the excitement that happens firsthand in Skinner Park. I know that just viewing the live tonight, you would have been excited, but again, it doesn't compare to actually being here. So look out for more things to come from Kaiso House, from Tuco on the whole, and from Calypso as we reignite the Calypso magic. I am Miguel Simon saying, so long until next time, I guess. And remember, the only constant in life is change. So don't always try to make sense of it, but simply use it and continue to shine. I'm out of here and see you next time. Bye.
Dynamite, lift your spirit high. A touch of soca beat to move your dancing feet. Love in the house. Love in the house. Love in the house. Love in the house. Afro soca, soca, soca. Afro soca, soca. Music sweet. Soca, Afro soca, soca, music sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Afro soca, 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 Afro soca, soca, music sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Afro soca, 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 Afro soca, soca, music sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the host.